Hello? Are we on? Is it working? Uh, okay, hello. Everything has been breaking today. I have no idea why. I don't know what's been going on. Let me try this. Okay, it does work. By the fact that this said that it hasn't been working. Oh no, that. Oh, that's something different. Alright, never mind. Hang on, I actually know what that is. Okay, so that one works, but I did a different one. Hang on. Yeah, that's not even installed. Get out of here. So yeah, basically, no, like what happened was I turned my like I haven't done anything, right? And then today I woke up, I turned my PC on, I tried to open OBS, and for no reason, OBS decided that it was missing a DLL file, right? It just said, "Oh, this file could not be found, try reinstalling." I reinstalled. It still didn't work. Um, the thing is, I then opened Firefox and like Googled the problem and said, "Hey, what is this? How do I fix this?" Um, I um downloaded the missing file and put it where it was supposed to be. And then when I tried to open OBS, it said something about VRC runtime doesn't seem to be working. I restarted my PC like 4 or 5 times during this whole process, and it didn't work. And so I decided to Google the problem of the VRC runtime thing not working. And then when I tried to open Firefox, Firefox said that it was missing the DLL file. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I literally just used you. Why is this happening? So I reinstalled Firefox. I reinstalled OBS, restarted my PC, and then it started and then it was working. But then my Stream Deck wasn't working, and I had to reinstall my Stream Deck. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it seemed like I then started going through like a list of programs that were working and not working, and I ended up finding like 6 or 7 programs that aren't working. The other ones don't really matter. It's basically Firefox and OBS are the only ones I care about on this PC. But I started. So what I'm going to have to do after I'm done is I'm probably going to have to reset my PC, like do a fresh install of Windows or something, because it's broken, and I don't know why. I literally haven't done anything. The only thing that's different about yesterday and today is yesterday I installed VTube Studio. And then I found out that my webcam is so old that my PC literally doesn't detect that the webcam exists. Because my webcam is from like 2005 or some shit. So that didn't work. But yeah, that was the only thing that's different. And I'm pretty sure that wouldn't break like 8 programs on my PC. But yeah, that's where we are. That's what happened. That's why I'm late. And yeah, let's get into it, I guess. So annoying.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Koana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path.
Visual runtime error. Did I get anywhere with it? No. No, I don't know why it wasn't working. I don't know why it's working now, but yeah. It's a mess. And here we are. Oh, that was another thing as well. The first time I reinstalled
Yenda Sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes.
Yeah, when I reinstalled Firefox the first time, it opened, but it wouldn't let me click anything. It wouldn't let me
public security be
go to a website or
I wouldn't give public security that much
or anything.
credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right. I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Koana and Soma, 2 guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ahara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
How many storage drives do I have? I have 2.
He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was going on.
Years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting.
And the thing is, I'm not good enough at this kind of stuff
Now put down that mirror.
to know
already.
what to do when issues like this happen. Like, I'm not proficient at these things.
So, you sold Koana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Mitsuru. Hey, Mom. Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
John Doe, hello. Just wanted to stop by the stream and say hello.
I have to do what I can
Now you're
to
gonna
protect
resume
him.
I
to
suppose
like a
so.
dragon playthrough. Hey,
You covered up your crimes, and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire.
no
On top of
problem.
that,
Glad you're
Akagi-kun's
enjoying it.
throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too.
Good to see you.
Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back.
You can dig up
Can't
another
really say how that
somewhere
made him
and see if
feel.
you get the same problems installing
Until
software
now,
on
he'd
that
been
hard
adamant about
drive.
ensuring you stayed
That
out
would
of
rule
this.
out a few things, usually a process
He said no one
termination.
could
It's
blame you for
unlikely
what
the
you did
software
to
did it
Shinjuku
unless it
Wai.
had some massive virus. Seems like it's affecting system files in an
Kawano
indiscriminate
put his
way.
life on the line for you. You failed to silence him,
Makes
and
me
you let
think a
him get
storage
away.
drive or a RAM issue.
That means whatever happens next,
Things are just up and
It's his move.
disappearing. Video seems
and whatever
likely
he
because
does
the
to
game
you,
is working.
none of my business.
Hmm. Possibly.
As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawano. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Yeah, it's not exactly the best situation. I'm glad it's working now, but I think I'm still gonna have to do a like fresh Windows reinstall and see if that does anything. It shouldn't take too long. That's the thing though. I run both PCs because that's the thing. I'm using two PCs, and I run them both from like the time I wake up to the time I go to sleep, because I have to. Because I can't use one without the, well, I can use one without the other, but I can't use the main one without the other. So they're both running. The thing is, the PC that the issues were happening on is older,
Already, Yagamishi.
but it's used
How are you
less.
feeling after last night?
It's only
Shockwave
used
from the blast
pretty
took you
much
down.
during the stream.
Oh yeah, that was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy.
And then
Your
it doesn't
Rojo's
really get
finest
much use.
detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcade's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ahara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ahara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly. Not handing it over to Ahara till you know what the deal is?
Well, he won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice.
But we don't have any
If that
proof of
happens,
those murders.
She'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then, what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ahara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on!
Time to get shit done. Can I Saori-san do this alone? Okay, can I take these last two side quests yet? Oh, I can take this one. Here we go. Finally. Okay, these should be the last two side quests. I need to go to Wet Kitchen, which I think is over here. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Excuse me, coming through. I'm hoping that I don't have to do the romance stuff. I usually have to meet everybody upstairs. Here we go. She and Manaka. Remember, you want someone to watch over your son while he's out in town. Boo, boo, boo. Turn 5. When you turn 5, you can go out on your own like a big boy. if they follow him outside to make sure he's okay, he's gonna get himself emancipated. And a 5-year-old, I'm pretty sure 5 years old is too young to go through the emancipation process.
I see. Oh.
Okay, is this going to be the ultimate tailing experience of a 5-year-old child?
In other words, yep.
You know, it's funny. I did something similar. I tried to read Lord of the Rings when I was very young as well. And then I was just like, nah, this book's shit. Just because I was too young to actually understand it. Like I had a pretty like when I was a kid, I had a pretty high like reading comprehension and shit. Like when everybody else was still reading kids books, I was actually reading like, I don't want to say proper books, but I don't know what you would call them. But for some strange reason, I don't think it was necessarily that the book was too difficult. I just thought it was boring.
Yep.
I was just like, nah, this book's shit.
Ah. Huh.
Yo.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, why is he coming? Surely 2 people tailing him is going to make this much harder. Why would he come along?
Nah. I guess so.
Huh.
Big man hitting the street. Wow, he's so pumped.
All right, let's go.
Oh, he's gonna do all sorts of shenanigans, isn't he? He's not gonna do what he's supposed to do. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, kid, hurry up. You're literally just supposed to go to the Pocket Cafe and get some bread. Look, the Pocket Cafe's here. Get going. What? Why did he run over to the right-hand side and then immediately U-turn and go back to the building that he was already looking at? That was easy, I guess.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is this?
Yeah.
Wait. Is that an advertisement for the Todoroki boxing gym?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Don't jet ahead, Kaito-san. The idea is to not get spotted.
No.
Oh my god, it's red light, green light.
Could lose him. It's tricky, all right?
Well, we just gotta deal with it. Let's try and match his speed. Come on, Kaito-san, match my pace. You're gonna break my neck.
My bad.
This is the most ridiculous. Like, of all the ridiculous things to happen in this game, this is the most ridiculous.
Damn it. It's killing my back. Even my joints are starting to hurt.
Everybody staring at us is what's killing me.
Oh, you shit. What?
No.
Tak, if you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
Fuck off. Ah. Nam, good morning.
No.
Tak, if you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
I think we finally got the swing of this. I bet we'd crush it as partners on field day.
Yeah, and if I had to do this for a field day, I'd drop out of school from the shame of it all.
Hey, Tak, if you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
Alright, good. Okay, now this side case. This kid's an idiot. Oh, here we go. Are these guys really gonna pick on a kid? Demonic Grimace, let's go. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, of all of the side quests in this game, this one is the most ridiculous. Oh my god, they're still going.
Yeah.
If they're really that desperate to get out of it, why don't they just... I was just about to say, why don't they just call it? Oh god, here we go.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why they would stick their heads through it. Why wouldn't they just... Why wouldn't they just hide behind the sign? Like, it's... There's enough room there where you can just hide behind it. You don't actually need to stick your faces through it.
Yeah. Hello? Huh? Yep.
Bloody ridiculous. Alright, get out of here. Alright. Now we should have one more side case to do. So what I get? I got Raptorial Spirit. Upon evading and slipping behind the enemy, they'll lose sight of you. This may also frighten them. Interesting. Okay, so hopefully I can do this last side quest. And then we can fight the secret boss. Who's not really all that secret. There we go. Wait. Maybe this is the secret boss. I think this last side quest might actually be the secret boss instead. Hang on. Ah. It is. Here we go. Look who it is. I don't know if you guys know who this is. This bloodthirsty aura. Something's very wrong here. Call out.
Excuse me.
Are you waiting for a detective? If so, I'm Yagami. It's been 3 years. 3 excruciating years. All that time dedicated solely to revenge. I crossed the 7 seas, defeating champions from country to country. I even defeated a polar bear with my bare hands. Alright, so what's this all about now? Hang on. You're that stalker who ambushed me that one time. Dun, dun. It was a duel, not an ambush. But yes, it is I, Shin Amon, the greatest man you faced. You might have been strong, but you still lost. Is that really something to brag about? Huh. Always quick with the wisecracks, aren't you? But wit alone won't save you from a brutal defeat, for I have been reborn as the ultimate warrior. Consider this the return of Shin Amon. If you're going to be that cheesy about it, why not go over the top? Rebuild of Shin Amon, or maybe Shin Amon 2, Assassin's Boogaloo. I wasn't asking for your input. My name is all I have left. I was exiled from my clan because of you. I doubt some lowly detective can even comprehend the humiliation. I understand you're upset, but other than that, I'm kind of lost, man. Yagami, prepare to feel the wrath of 3 years in hell. Great, he was insanely tough the last time we fought, and I feel like he's gotten stronger still. Damn, I might really be in trouble here. Wait, who the fuck is this? Brother!
Huh?
You have a brother? You're the man who put my pathetic excuse for a sibling to shame. I'm the elder of the twins, Juzo Amon. And I've been wanting to take a crack at you. Great, so my stalker has a twin. Why is it always twins? Step away, brother, he's mine. Silence, you embarrassment. Wait, what? He's fast. Now fall. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not taking out Shinamon. I'm taking out Juzuamon, apparently. Juzo. Aquila, hello. Oh my god, he's dead. Don't look so disturbed. I was merely clearing the battlefield for the real warriors. Crap, this guy really is bad news. Before we get into it, it's time to do the usual. The scenery doesn't quite match the mood, wouldn't you say? What's the usual exactly? Surely you know what I mean. You've seen this one before. Oh, it's a fight on the school roof. Huh? This is the secret boss, yes. You need to tell me how you did that. Let's not worry about the details. These kind of big details here. I will not waste more time on idle talk. Come, Yagami. Alright. Oh my god, he has like 8 health bars. Oh my god, he made me bleed. Just from punching me. Alright, hang on. Oh, I can't block against him. What the fuck?
Something wrong?
Fucking lasers! Oh my god, it's another one of these. No. No, not like the Yakuza 6 Amon fight. Oh, he's got drones and lasers and shit. Oh, I hate it. Oh, fuck me. Why though? I don't think I can damage him with EX moves. Yeah, EX moves don't seem to do anything. Has he got fucking extracts or some shit? Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, he's healing? Oh my god, this is insane. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Has he recovered all of his health? Has he recovered all of his health? Can I use EX moves on him again? Nope. He's still immune to EX moves, apparently. Okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do against this guy. Holy shit, this guy is insane. What the fuck? What the hell is happening? So he can't be hit with EX moves. Hang on, am I gonna have to make some sort of cool extract here? I can only make one good extract now. I'm just going to make 2 of these. Use an energy ball extract. If he wants to use this move, I'm also going to use this move. Oh my god, he has so much health. This is cheating. This is actually cheating. Easy. It's alright, it's in the game. It's not technically cheating.
Hmm?
Weren't you dead just a second ago? He kicked some ass just now. That's the agony I remember. Why are you so chummy all of a sudden? Brother, your loss to Yagami only proves that this man is one of the strongest warriors to ever walk the earth. Isn't exiling me for losing to him a bit extreme? By that logic, you have to exile yourself, you know. Yagami, I won't forget this. Same goes for you, Shin. Oh, he's out of there. Hey, Luck. Good morning. Today you had a dream where there was a Mario Party game where the party was a normal formal wedding like party, but the butlers had to be trained in all aspects of situations like mini games and boards, and you play as one of the butlers.
Nope.
Secret Command? Oh, was that a Master System game? Oh my god.
And stay down.
Alright, where are we going? Okay, we need to go to the Genda Law Office. Okay, back to Kamurocho. Man, that secret boss was easy, you know? Probably one of the easiest Amon fights of all of the Yakuza games. It's crazy how easy that was, you know? What you had to do was use built-in game mechanics, and the fight just becomes
Looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked
trivial.
me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ahara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Just like they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ahara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
Yesterday you had one of the best pizzas that you've ever eaten. It was cheese with
Sad to be
sweet
Hoshino-kun's lackey. I'm
pepper,
fucking
jelly,
out.
and honey.
I prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ahara
That
only seems to
sounds
open up to you, Yagami-kun.
awful.
So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
Man, they sure like to do this
I'm going to try
kill
and get
some
in touch
time
with
stuff,
Ahara's
don't they?
wife. Even though they're separated, Ahara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Wait, he's gonna take Higashi to talk to Ahara's wife? Alright, go kill some time, I guess. Get into a fight. Boom.
What a waste.
Oh, actually, I should probably rebuy some of my healing items, considering I used most of them during that fight. Odin, Seaweed Onigiri, Bento, Tenkatsu, sandwiches. Don't technically need these drinks, but don't need that bottle of sake. Boom.
And stay down.
Come on, Saori, in your own time. Alright, fine. Let's have a quick game of... Okay, super hang on. Let's go. Yeah, they don't mess around. No. I actually owned this game when I was a kid. It came in a triple pack on a cartridge. And it came in a triple pack with Italia 90 and a game called Columns. It was great. I was shit at it back then, as I am now. I have not improved my super hang-on skills since I was a kid. Oh my god, there's so many bikes now. There weren't even this many bikes at the starting line. What is going on? Get out of the way. Come on, make it, make it, make it. Checkpoint. Nice. Move. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that. Nah, I think I failed here. Yeah, there's no way I got enough time. Ah, nearly. Ah, okay, maybe I'm a little bit better at Super Hang-On now than I was when I was a kid.
Why is this always happening?
Haha!
What a waste.
Way to go, Yagami-san.
Thanks. Wait, that is her name, right? I think her name was... Let's say it was Minato Todo.
Yagami-san!
Great. More of them.
I should know she is my girlfriend.
Let's go.
Can't tell
Really,
what
guys?
she's doing. Like, she's clearly cheering me on. There we go. Yeah, she's cheering me on, and I've got that white glow around
Come,
me.
Rocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please, I'll be waiting.
But it's like... I don't actually know what it's doing. Maybe it's refilling my EX gauge? Alright. Tokyo Detention Center, let's go.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah.
Can't we
know
use
all
this
about
as
the
evidence?
Kiwana plan. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Oh, he's still got the weapon, hasn't he? Maybe there really is some hard evidence for Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence is there? If there even is any, what could he be hiding? He kept part of the corpse. He still has the murder weapon. He left the calling card in the body. Still has the murder weapon.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Yes, it would.
Look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll
I don't
never
know.
admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court.
Sometimes when the game goes from
Threw
gameplay
Toshiro
voice
away,
acting, it
and
goes
I
to
won't
a
lift a
higher
finger to
quality
save
version
it.
during cutscenes.
Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both Ahara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ahara-san's
Always.
trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
You sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in.
I'm gonna be a lawyer
I
again.
know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Kaito and the others are looking for Kawana in the Jinsho. Is there anything left to do before I go back? Things are going to get pretty intense from here on out. If there's anything you still want to do in Kamurocho, now is the time. You may want to save the game too. Note that you're in for a long haul, so you'll be able to say you'll still be able to save along the way, but you may want to make a separate save instead of overwriting anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there's no going back. And I could have done this yesterday. God damn it. Actually, there's probably going to be like 3 hours of cutscenes, so I guess it's not too bad. Oh, I have enough to buy that last health upgrade. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing left for me to do, so we might as well head to Ijincho. We managed to do the secret boss. That's pretty much all I was looking for. We did all of the school stuff and all of the side quests.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Sure. Wait, who could have been nicer? Yagami or Kaito?
Look Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, Kaito.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Talk. Nice.
Alright, so how did it go with the
Really gonna
wife?
stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah. Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
I gather all the info everyone got in Ijincho to sort it out. Alright, where's Kawana?
So where's Kawana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Alright, Ahara's wife.
Hoshino-kun,
What's the deal?
Gashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment
Wait,
even
what?
when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Alright, RK.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in
Oh,
and
they're
be
just
like,
being
"Need
assholes."
protection, and suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. The Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
Alright,
That
wrap
about
it up.
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
It's
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
wait, he's got a
I'm
black
just
belt in
more of a
karate?
behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Tak? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
I'll stay the
If
night.
I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Thanks, Tesso, you legend. I got some dirty iron out of nowhere. I'm not finding Kawana or Soma. I guess that means we're done in Ijincho then. Make preparations? Oh, Yokohama 99. Nope, I'm leaving. Get out of here, Feng. Oh no, this way. Man, they are really hunting me down. They want me dead. Oh, okay, I guess I'm not running. Once you're in it, you're in it. Whoa, nice.
What a waste.
The elbow strike off the wall run. Pretty good.
Hey, Yaga.
Yeah, there's nothing left
He's
for me to do in
upstairs.
Ijincho.
You mind going to him? Tsukumo-kun.
Plus, I already made a
Yagi-san's
save
here.
before I left
Something
Kamurocho,
up?
and I haven't done that much
Yes.
since.
It's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Oh, yeah.
Video data. Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ahara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
This is the original file.
Except the video on that card is the original.
Ah, I knew
All
it.
the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ahara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge.
Hey.
At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Probably
Well,
not.
I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Koana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Murder footage is on a worm card. Does Koana want me to use this in court?
Koana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Koana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ahara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
Then it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ahara, Koana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security.
Everyone!
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
Got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical and she bullied Koda-san.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
I guess she's hanging out with
They're
RK.
these thugs from Tokyo.
Of course.
RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
What?
She did what?
I barely know Koda. What do you
Akane
mean?
Knew she messed up, so she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually,
I mean, if
haven't been able
anything,
to.
she should have given Amasawa's name.
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
What's happening?
Matsun, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene too.
Perfect. Counting on you.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
You're gonna leave without me? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, I should have taken a taxi. Which was always my thought process whenever I went anywhere.
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
I felt like that was some Michael Myers type music that was playing just then. That's weird.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
I remember that guy. That was the guy with the gun at the abandoned building.
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the
Oh, he got his gun back, I see.
Hands where I can see them.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Same for you,
My my webcam is literally so old that my PC on Windows 10 doesn't recognize it.
Shit! Up there!
The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
I think my webcam is from like 2005 or some shit. Maybe a little bit later than that. Maybe like 2008, something like that. But yeah, it does not work.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out
It
a crew
worked
like
once, but
If you did, you were wrong.
yeah, I used it about 6 months ago for like a Skype call with my family when we were doing like a family quiz thing. But it's just too much effort to try and get it to work, so I just bought a new one.
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah. Come on!
What did I get? Oh, I just got a... I honestly, because I'm only going to be using it for like face tracking stuff, I literally just got like a shitty $16.99 thing. I was going to get one of those Logitech D920s that everyone seems to use, but I was like, I don't plan on using the webcam as a webcam, so there's no point in me spending more than just a little bit. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Sort of teleported. That was weird. Yeah, I just got like a shitty like no brand. I mean, it might have a brand. I couldn't tell you what it is.
Here we go. I shall assist you. We are ready to go.
Get him.
We are ready to go.
1080p 60 for 30 to 50. Ah. I'm dead if I get hit by this. I should heal. Don't mind me just eating 6 sandwiches.
I shall assist you. We are ready to go.
Okay. You've been playing Yakuza 0. Majima introduction was 10 out of 10. You love this man. Oh, the bit when you're like introduced to him at the cabaret club. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Here we go.
Come on, Higashi. Get him.
Here we go. Let's go.
Go on, Higashi. Grab him. Double team move. Let's go.
I shall assist you.
Alright, fine. Don't do that. You're 12 hours into the game and you're barely in chapter 4. Yeah, that will happen. That will certainly happen. There's a lot of cutscenes and stuff.
Thanks.
They really go all in with the main story. But the side content is where the big meat is.
I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
The thing is, when it comes to
Koda,
Yakuza Kiwami
I'm really sorry.
1 and Kiwami 2, Kiwami 1 has one
Well,
of the
I'm
coolest,
gonna head home.
like, open world mechanics in the series.
Soma.
But Kiwami 2 overall as a whole package is probably one of the best games. Kiwami 1 is very short though, because it's just a remake of the first game.
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens,
of course
Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something like that too.
Oh, here we go. Here's
But
the
if there's
cutscene
one
voices
difference
now.
between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kawana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kawana made this? He negotiated for your
Yes.
lives.
Yes, he did.
Using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ahara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ahara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh?
That doesn't seem like the kind of request I'm actually going to get behind.
Soma!
A gun.
Akane!
Oh no. A character I neither like nor care about. Why?
A paint gun. You okay?
Oh, that sly son of a bitch.
Hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Oh, with a paintball. Jesus.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ahara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa, this is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
All right. A month later, what? Okay, I thought the appeal was happening like tomorrow. I didn't realize it was going to be a month later.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, Sari-san.
It's honestly weird seeing him in a suit.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Time for Ahara's appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse. Alright. Wait, hang on. We can get a little bit of extra money here. There we go. Nice. Oh, there he is with his sequined robe.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance. The defendant of this appeal is active duty
Well, this
officer
isn't in the
Akihiro
middle.
Ahara.
This is the end. Like, this is the final chapter, so...
He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Good job,
Then
Yosuke.
first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial.
Yep, we're playing Phoenix right now.
This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Nah, we gotta
The
use
individual wearing
Danganronpa
sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the
interjections.
defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour,
We've gotta-
watching as countless trains make their stops.
We gotta go with... No, that's
At
wrong.
9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The
Oh,
goal
you do?
was to disguise this
Why is
event
that?
as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Doesn't look very professional for a lawyer, does it? So Saracen started the fire. The game has officially
This
begun.
is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Oh, he didn't even say objection.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene.
To be fair, I've never liked Yagami's hair either.
The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer.
Hey, it's
No
the
mistake,
reporter.
The man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. And we have the evidence to prove that.
We have two offenders dressed just like Ahara. What evidence shows they swapped places after one of them ran? It's this one. Because there's a blind spot on the cameras.
If you'll kindly look at this.
Oh my god, stop showing
What is
people
this?
that picture.
Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Stop holding your phone portrait,
the victim
trying
and
to
the
show a
offender
landscape
ran onto the
picture, and stop
platform
showing
as soon
people
as the
your
train
phone
doors
from 20 feet away.
The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence.
Wait, what is
Defendant,
questioning
when you
him
were
gonna
issued the
do?
verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ahara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable evidence.
Ahara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The
What a
defense's
weird
question is
question.
irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Ah,
keep it
take that.
brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor,
Why are they making that
goes
out to
like
be
this.
like some
On the day
groundbreaking
Toshio-kun's
revelation?
bully,
Of course he
Mikoshiba-san, was
would.
killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Got him.
Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him.
Yeah, but she was in on it.
Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the
Oh,
victim.
he said the thing.
Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
What do I do? I can't back down now. How do I prove Mamiya wasn't a victim but part of a conspiracy? So next on the prosecution, next proper skepticism. My apologies. Let me retract that. I mean, I guess we have to go with this answer because the other answers all suck.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun.
It's all coming together.
We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists,
it's not intense enough.
the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Imagination, huh? Then I guess it's time.
Defendant,
Oh,
why
here we
did
go.
you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
Oh my god. The person on
That's just internet footage with
person
no
on
known
trial actually gets a little iPad.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. No Shirokun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
We don't want people to see this, but we'll let them hear it.
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the
You
autopsy
could say it looks
he died
like me.
sometime after 7:30 a.m.
What a
on October
defense.
7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Wait, he's your defendant.
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder.
What do you mean?
I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me.
Hang on. Hang on. Did he just say, even if... Hang on, what were his words? Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. What does he mean? This... Oh my... I mean, that's exactly what that means. If the video of him killing somebody is 100% legitimate, that absolutely does prove a video. That does prove a murder. Means the vids can be fake. No, but that's the thing. We've already proven that it can't be faked because of the type of yeah, it can't be faked. We've already like shown that. So there's like that also doesn't stop that also doesn't change how stupid this line is. Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. Holy shit, this guy could have been, this prosecutor, Takano, could have been in the room with him while he murdered the guy, and he would still say, hey, I may have seen him do it, but that doesn't prove anything.
Who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station,
Man, this
train,
game.
does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value.
The defendant said he didn't kill that guy, so he clearly didn't kill that guy. You're free to go.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
I mean, he's technically
Your Honor,
right.
Following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Can't let Ahara keep playing dumb. There's got to be something I can do. Jin Kawana, let's go.
Ahara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kawana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kawana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kawana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kawana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kawana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kawana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ahara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
We can prove Ahara and Kawana are connected by pointing to the motive to murder Mikoshiba. This one? Yes, that's it.
Take a listen to this.
Yet more evidence that we didn't
Wasn't just some
present to
random
the
internet
prosecution.
post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kawana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Oh, I'm sorry, you getting flustered, Ahara?
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kawana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ahara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago.
What do you mean? It's been over a month.
Disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Except for you, Ahara, you know damn well everything in that recording is true. Yeah, but why would he admit to it?
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Oh, I see. He was going to use it as evidence to prove, after he got out of prison,
Tell me why I shouldn't do it.
that he murdered
Because
Mikoshiba.
Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
Got him.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch, and there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value.
Oh, come on!
If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence?
Who is
or
this
just
guy?
The murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well.
Wait, what does that even mean in this situation, Genda?
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson.
Apparently, Japan has like a 99.9% prosecution rate. Something
It's clear
for
proceedings
crimes.
should be adjourned.
That was a
Later time
stat
when
that
Mikoshiba-san's
was
murder weapon is
touted
recovered,
earlier,
We can resume the trial.
which is
To do
crazy.
that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution. Is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Wait, why did they do the anime nod? Why was that necessary?
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ahara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Wait.
Genda-sensei.
Nah.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
Two bowels? That's crazy. Now you're going over the top.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
Oh, here we go.
The Vice Minister.
And Bando.
Bando.
He's from public security?
Right. You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though?
Yes, I kind of do mind.
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Defeat Bando. At least close the door behind you. Some people have no manners. Oh, and now it's closed.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kawana. Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another
Kansas High, you've heard that they do it only when they're very sure
As such, we'd like to recover and
of the
dispose of the
conviction.
body as quickly
Yeah,
as
that would make
possible.
sense.
Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but Why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ahara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh?
Your cough is getting better? Oh, that's good to hear.
Is that Kawana?
You're worried it's still not good yet. I'm sure it'll sort itself out as long as you keep taking the medication they gave you.
Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ahara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
The hell are you saying? If they catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma. Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
God damn it. Wait, is bronchitis
Kawai's body in Kawana
a hereditary thing?
I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately.
He already
So
has.
please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises.
I mean, look, you went to the doctors like 3 times for it, right?
Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
I'm sure they would have thought of that
Location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
at some point. Yeah, if they did, is it the kind of thing that would show up on X-rays? You know, it's funny. I only thought that X-rays were for bone stuff.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening?
I have no idea if X-rays would
yeah.
actually pick up
A picture began
inflammation in
circulating
the
on
lungs.
internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location.
It's
Wait,
a
you can
warehouse
do that?
company on Yokohama's coast, and Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
Juana's relative was an ex-Yakuza. Maybe his warehouse is the perfect place to hide a body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugirashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
They do a
Can't
physical
count
blood
how many
test or
times you've come
chest
through
x-ray for bronchitis. Oh, I see.
Just trying to return them many favors, Yagamishi.
A word of advice. From here to the end, the battles will be intense. If that sounds like it may be a problem, it might be a good idea to stock up on items. Like at the pharmacy right here?
Doc, over here.
No. Get out of here, Kaito. Alright, never mind. I thought I could just walk past him and go to the pharmacy. I guess not. That's alright. I've got loads of healing.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in
Wait,
bunches.
they did a head x-ray? Oh, I guess they wanted to check if there was anything lodged in your throat, maybe? Maybe it was more of a neck x-ray.
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
Hang on, there was a thing that happened in Judgment 1. Hang on, there was a scene in Judgment 1 that was a little bit like this. I want to see if I can find the clip of it. I think I have a clip of it. Where is it? When did I play Judgment? Oh my god, I played Judgment so long ago. Hang on, you need to see this. This will make you guys laugh. Oh my god, there's so many. Why do I have so many clips? Most of them are probably terrible. Dark Souls, Prey, Girls of Cold Steel, yada yada. Here we go. Where is it? Is it this one? No, I don't think it's this one. Where is it? Clip here somewhere. Why can't I find this? There's a drone racing one. Is it one that I clipped? I guess it must be one that I clipped. Wait, is this it? No, this is a drone racing thing. Oh, I don't have a clip of it. Ah, it's so annoying. I thought I had a clip of it, but I didn't. There's basically a scene where we're getting chased through the streets of Kamurocho, and some guys are like following us in trucks and stuff, and Kaito basically screams out, "These guys won't stop coming on us," and everybody like looks around at him, and he goes, "At us, you know what I meant." He just kind of has this funny look on his face. Oh, I wish I had the clip of it, but I don't. Maybe they'll do it again. Oh my god, more of them. Oh yeah, you pretty much won't get the fluid combat from Yakuza 0. The fluid combat doesn't really come into it until Kiwami, and especially Kiwami 2. Kiwami 2 is when the combat gets really good. And then it goes really shit again for like 3, 4, and 5. Oh, actually, the combat's pretty good in 5 as well. 3 is rough. After playing Kiwami 2, going to then just a remaster of 3 is really, really tough. And then 4 is a bit of a slog to get through, but 5 and 6 are pretty good.
I'm not sure.
It's because Kiwami and Kiwami 2 were built on the Yakuza 6 engine, whereas 3, 4, and 5 are just remasters of the original version. So they're a bit difficult to play.
The connection to Ahara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey, what the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
Have I ever thought about playing a Castlevania game?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we?
Well, I played
Said move!
Time Spinner, which was like a Castlevania game.
It's Yagami-san. What brings you all the way out here?
I was gonna play the recent Castlevania games,
Hey, stop that! Whoa.
like the 3D ones.
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura.
I was thinking about playing Symphony of the Night. It's the only Castlevania game I've played.
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll.
Are you? I actually think they're pretty relaxing. Like the whole exploration aspect of it is pretty nice for me. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of playing. The 3D ones. But yeah, I know that the what was it? The handheld collection or whatever just released.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place.
But yeah, I would play Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night's pretty good. Plus, there's also like an old style Castlevania game that's like related to the 3D one, right? Isn't it called? Is it Mirror of Fate or something?
How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have
Listen,
fanned out
if
the search for
Kiryu
Kawa's
could
body,
take out 100 Yakuza
indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas
in one
for where I should
fight,
park this thing?
then you four will be fine.
The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming
But yeah, I played, there was a game called Bloodstained,
That works. Just means we can just show
which
up
I
and
played
kick
right
down the
around
front
the
door.
time I played the first Judgment. That game was pretty much Castlevania. That was pretty good. Really enjoyed that one. Could these four take on Kiryu? Absolutely not. Kiryu would beat these four down like it ain't even nothing.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
I love Higashi's fighting pose. It's so cool.
Ah, you morons.
Man, the finales for these games are always so good. Aha! I should probably heal. Just eat 8 sandwiches. Here you go, have a drink. Oh, that's true. He does have a couple. He does do the rocket launcher thing in Yakuza 6. Guy's got a gun. I was hoping for the punchy move. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oh no. Oh my god, that did so much more damage. Holy shit. Alright, time to eat some Odin. Oh, that's not who I wanted to do that. Is there a swordfish gun in this game? No. Unfortunately not. Home run! Touchdown! Red card penalty. And dead. Pretty much just a Dynasty Warriors game at this point. True. Can I just use that pew pew item in this fight and make it a joke? No, I've run out of the pew pew items, unfortunately. No more pew pew items for me. Why are they just knocking shit over? What is the point?
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place.
This is all to find Kawai's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers! Let's go.
Yeah, get out of here, Sakata. Yeah, just jump over and punch him in the back of the head.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
Announcement!
Never seen this number.
Huh?
Hey, if they want
Kawada,
you
I
to
assume
respect
you're
their
here?
privacy.
Then all the players have assembled.
You're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Typic SAS, maybe? Or Typic SAS? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with this shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part
Is he gonna
of the
blow
warehouse,
up the building?
far down as you can go, and Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see
The
that.
last plan B he had blew up a boat. So...
Let's go. Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
I mean, might blow up 2 boats? Oh, you right.
The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
Come on.
Okay, so I can use a toughness Z in this fight. Ah.
Let's do this.
Hiya.
Really, guys?
Alright, toughness Z is this one. Wow, that did nothing. Little bit of help.
Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Alright. Oh. Yep, because this is what I wanted to be doing right now in this.
Suspicious.
There we go.
What the?
We just need to climb up on there and then run across the pallet.
Suspicious.
We run over to there. Aha! Easy.
Hey guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah.
Don't know why
see if it'll
those
work.
orange ones would be
You
different.
guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Todd.
Keep it cool. Oh, wall running. That's never come up. I don't think I've ever done this. I got a tutorial for it. Like, way back. And then I don't think it ever came up again. Imagine putting a mechanic in the game that you only need to use, like, twice the entire game.
I have to do something about this right now.
How? Explain that to me. It was padlocked. How did he get rid of the padlock?
Let's hightail it to Kuwana.
Game makes no fucking sense.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
Oh, here we go. They're making me use all the mechanics now.
Nice. That'll do it.
There we go.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Let's hit it. Hey!
Announcement!
Right there!
Why would we not close the door behind us?
How many of these guys are there?
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy.
You
guys go on ahead.
Yaston, you, thank
Counting
you
on
for the
both you
follow.
guys.
Appreciate it. Yagami is the lockpicking lawyer. Yeah, apparently. He knows what's up. He knows what he's doing.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this. No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Oh, I wonder if it wants me to go up here. I'm gonna be able to make that jump. Oh, there was a pipe there. Yeah, they're literally putting they're putting every mechanic into this end sequence. The wall running, the pipe swinging, all of which are mechanics that have only happened like once in the game so far. And they're like, quick, make them do everything.
Still more of them.
The lockpicking we only had to do once as well. The only other time I've had to do lockpicking was during the VR stuff.
Let's go.
Yeah, take that, Higuchi. What is this? Foreigner. What does Foreigner do? Nah, fuck it. Oh, what's this one? Toughness Z. Aha! The Canadian Destroyer DDT. I have a move here where I can just jump up into the air. Oh my god, did you see that? That move was cool. Is this game like Sleeping Dogs with good story and combat? I don't know what you're talking about.
Over here myself.
Sleeping Dogs did
ahead,
have
yeah?
a good story.
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Koana-san at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san.
Like, I won't give too much away. I know the game's like 8 years old at this point. But
I will.
that whole stuff with Winston and the wedding. Oh. I teared up. Okay.
Suspicious.
We got this. Well, if you're looking for a game where you can get your money's worth, I mean, I've put hang on. Soon be able to tell you. Oh, I can't save, so I don't know how much time I've put into it. I've put like 80 hours into the game, I would say, at this point. Like, this game is definitely, you'll definitely get your money's worth for getting it. However, as much time as I've put into this game, I would probably still say that I prefer the first one. No one's talking about Subnautica. Yep, random beehive. Makes perfect sense. Oh my god. He got me with a tornado DDT. That's not fair. Oh, good stuff.
What a waste.
A knee slide would fuck up your pants. Oh yeah, 100%. The combat in this game is really good, to be fair. That was one of the things I liked in the first Judgment game over the Yakuza games. Was just that the combat was so good. Okay, so it wants me to do something rippy. Okay, it wants me to do something from over there, I'm pretty sure, so... How do I get over there? Oh, climbing over there. Maybe I can climb up this? No. VR Mario Party? Oh, yeah, that. Sorry, yeah, I got confused then. I was like, wait, what? VR Mario Party? But then I was like, oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, this game basically has, like, a lot of side content. Which is good. Or maybe I'm supposed to go from this side. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with this forklift. No. Climb up here? No. Climb up these boxes? No. Climb up here? No. Climb up here? No. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to go to that side. So I'm supposed to do something over here. And it looks like I'm supposed to climb along this. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go back up here. Oh yeah, there was a flag there and everything. If you like all of those things I mentioned, you're gonna like this game because the game is a collection of other mini games with an overarching story. Also has a boxing mini game. Yeah. You basically play Punch Out. Yeah, this game has a lot of content. Like, a lot of content. So if you're looking for a game with a lot of stuff to do, then this is the game for you. If you're looking for a game with a weirdly convoluted story that doesn't really make much sense sometimes, this is the game for you. Oh, come on. And there's arcades. Yeah, which Luck was talking about there, where you can, you basically play like the entirety of Virtua Fighter 5 FS. Yeah, I don't know. This game's got a lot of a lot of stuff, but I would recommend the first game for sure. Like, if people ask me if they should play Judgment or Lost Judgment, chances are I'm going to recommend the first one. Yeah, this is the second one. This is the game that came out last week. Although most of the things that we mentioned, other than the boxing club and the photography club, those are all present in the first one still.
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. As a map, I found this.
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
Oh, I was hoping somebody would get hit by it.
Fuck do you clowns think you're doing?
Oh, that's true. There's also a skateboarding. There's also a skateboarding mini game. It just has so much. Oh, that combo though. God damn it. This guy's insane. There you go. Have a drink. Wait, that drink said Kiwami on it. It's Yagami with the steel chair.
And stay down.
Let's roll then.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Some are probably there too.
Yeah, let's go.
$20,000 SP. Damn. Oh, there's Soma.
Damn it! Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it.
And the unfortunate thing is that that's not on PC. I don't think it's that unfortunate. If you own a PS4 or a PS5, I think you're fine. Or even an Xbox at this point. But yeah, if you don't own... If you only have a PC, then yes. It is a shame.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Oh god, that guy's dead. Does the first game have a lot of stuff too? It does.
You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
It pretty much has everything that this game has, except for the school stories, and the school stories take up a big chunk of this game. I think I must have put like 20-30 hours into the school stories alone, and that's not in the first game.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You call me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Oof.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down! Oh, yeah!
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, it's decent. It's actually decent. Alright, time to eat some bento. In the middle of this fight. No! Get out of here, Soma. Hondo just standing around doing nothing. Honestly, it's usually just RPGs you have to worry about, I find. I find that the English voice acting for other games is usually pretty good. don't know if that's necessarily always true, but... To be fair, the English voice acting for Yakuza 7 is actually pretty good as well. There you go, have a drink. Oh yeah, not all of, pretty much all of the Yakuza games are in Japanese. Funnily enough, Yakuza 1, until Yakuza 7, Yakuza 1 was the only Yakuza game that had English voice acting. Majima was voiced by Mark Hamill. However, Kiwami does not have English voice acting.
Go, talk.
And yeah, they don't go to English voice acting until Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Yagami.
Damanan X, eh? White seeds. Sometimes. I'm a big fan of pumpkin seeds. Salted pumpkin seeds are pretty nice. Oh shit! Some Michael Myers music playing again.
Behind you.
Tsukisoma. Alright. Let's do it. Oh yeah, he does that whole thing. Oh shit. Kazuki Sugma. Oh my god. Wait, I just smashed him with some polystyrene. The music's pretty good.
Belts up your sleeve.
What? I dodged that. I definitely dodged that. What do you mean? Alright, let's get rid of that bleeding. Let's just eat some salad. And a smile shake. And some smile fries. And we'll eat a teriyaki burger.
Come on.
Wait, divine water was supposed to get rid of the bleeding. Whoa, what the hell? Do you see that teleport? Fuck. This man wave dashing on me.
Let's go. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh. Tell me what you got. Ah! Oh, I'm getting cold. I'm gonna fail some quick time events here. Fuck! Man, it's so hard to see the quick time events in this game. And every time I fail it, he's just gonna get his stuff back. Alright, what was it? Left, X, triangle?
Pay attention.
Damn, that is the sturdiest knife. Got him. Yeah, choke him out.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without the darkness to protect you.
Monk is getting a flash there. Yeah, some of the updates are looking real
To
clean.
hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
Also, I saw something that somebody posted. Apparently, Monk is also getting a move from the Final Fantasy VII Remake. So Tifa gets a move called Star Shower, and Monk is basically getting a version of Tifa's Star Shower from FF7 remake, and it looks super cool.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
There's the bomb. So, am I going to stick with Dancer?
What the fuck?
Probably. I mean, I'll play other classes to level them. And I'm obviously going to play Sage and
So I'll make sure it's never
Reaper,
found again.
but
You guys might want to
yeah,
consider
I think Dancer is my main. I can't not play Dancer.
This was always going to be the backup plan anyway.
I'll try out some of the class changes and the new classes for sure.
Both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Yeah, Summoner looks real
Kusumoto-san
nice.
needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live.
Yeah, the Summoner changes are looking really good.
If she turns herself in,
Are there like official patch notes in English yet for the changes that are being made? I know that there was like a translated version,
sound like justice to you.
I want nothing more than
but I don't know if there's like an official release for patch notes or anything.
back on it now. Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Oh, the fish hook. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Huge. Oh yeah, I should probably heal.
Come on.
Alright, Kuwana, just... No, oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong thing. I went to DLC. Alright, just wait. Just wait. Alright, now we're ready. Oh. Okay, we're not quite ready yet. Man, I love that Hurricane Rana. So good. Alright, don't mind me. Just eating some sushi. quick time events again. Here we go. Oh, wow. Like watching a Jackie Chan movie at this point. Oh god, the Latin has started. Have you guys ever seen that meme about final bosses and the music that plays during final bosses? Hang on. I'm going to interrupt this fight. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, this might be it. Here it is. This is what I was talking about. You start a really fun boss fight. It's surprisingly easy. It has a second stage that's a lot harder. The boss music has lyrics now. The lyrics are in Latin. Clanging church bells intensifying. It's basically like that. I didn't know about the clanging church bells one, but the lyrics are in Latin is the bit that I've seen. And that's basically it.
Bring it on.
I mean, I definitely avoided that, I'm just saying. Aha! Alright, give me a sec. Just need to eat some more sushi. Okay, let's see one of these. A couple of those as well. You come get some. I mean, it cost me 40,000 points. It better be OP. Grab one of these. We'll grab one of these. Can't get that. We can get this. We can get this. We'll buy this. I'm just going to buy a load of skills for no reason. You know, funsies. Just a shame we can't bring the dog in.
Alright, fine. I wasn't going to use it, but I'm going to use it. Boom.
Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Bring it on. Come get some. Bring it on.
What was it? It was R1 right triangle?
Let's go. Bring it on.
R1 left triangle. Okay. Oh! Oh, that move was sick. Oh yeah, R1 left triangle. You were right.
Let go.
Oh, through the railing. God damn. Nah, the protagonists from these games have never killed anyone.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering.
Hey, she got her kid back. She's not suffering anymore.
Too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
Damn.
Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes.
Dry your eyes, mate.
I saw that picture you posted of Kawhi's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too,
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in.
Now, is this RK or the actual police?
I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
Okay.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
$50,000
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko.
Wait, why are they
and so
bringing
you
this to
stooped
him now
blackmail.
without proof so that he can then get rid of the
Let me
proof?
guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
You're going down, Bando.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano, much less about Yagami.
Yes, but Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ahara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kawana.
Yes. Kawana's still missing.
Wait, what?
He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there?
Why is he missing?
Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Yeah, but didn't we, you know, turn him around, convince him?
Some things never really change, do they?
You know.
This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it.
Also,
That just leaves more for me.
I've noticed that some of the sound work in this game is really good. Like, when he handed one of those beer cans,
Kawai's body
like, putting the can
The cops can have him.
on the table, I was just like, okay, I know exactly what that sound is. And even when he handed one to Tsukumo, the sound of the can in his hand.
Hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit.
It's weird, like the little things that you just kind of
And worse,
pick up on sometimes, and it's just like, okay, that's kind of cool.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck, the cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
Alright, so they arrested Ahara for Mikoshiba's murder, and they've arrested Kusumoto for Kawai's murder. How is there no evidence that Kawana set up the whole thing?
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse. Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys. What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes.
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey!
They used to be you.
You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Man, I've always thought white glasses so tacky. Get out of here.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
And that is how Yagami solved bullying in Japan forever.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately.
Will get bullied because they have a certain blood type. I'm pretty sure I heard something similar to that as well. Yeah. Which I've always found just so weird. Oh yeah, we can basically the same ending as the last game. This is how the credits played in the last game. I did it. I did in fact do it. Chris Sabo. Why does that name sound familiar? Sabat, I guess. Oh, because he's voiced loads of shit. My voice is All Might. He also voices Vegeta. That's why it sounds familiar, because of Vegeta. I see. Ah. That game was pretty good. Pretty good. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I think I still prefer the first one though. This one just seemed... I don't know, the story was... I don't know. I like the story more in the first one, like the main story. This whole like bullying thing. I don't understand the bully culture in Japan, so I guess it didn't really make that much sense to me. But yeah, the side cases as well. I think honestly, the side cases were kind of boring in this game compared to the first one. I really like the school stuff, though. Like the school stories stuff. That was really cool. Oh, God. I need to mute this fucking Tokyo Ghoul opening fucking anime music credits. Because that's definitely going to get this muted. So I'm just going to auto-mute it myself. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the school story stuff was pretty good, despite the fact that it was pretty obvious from like day 2 who the professor was. I called it so quick. But yeah, what's going to happen is we're going to wait for these credits to finish rolling because I'm a big fan of watching credits. So yeah, we'll wait for these credits to roll. I'll go and grab myself some lunch and go and get something to eat. First, I'm going to predict that Higashi is going to win this rock, paper, scissors match. And then afterwards, we can check out that... what's it called? Strangers of Paradise? Oh, fuck. Fuck you, Kaito. You know, bitch. Yeah, we can check out that Strangers of Paradise thing. And then once I'm done with that demo, I'm probably going to reinstall Windows on my PC. Because I don't know what the hell's been going on with my PC today. But yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. See, the only reason I thought Higashi was going to win was because good things don't happen to Kaito. And so Kaito losing that sushi to the cat is exactly why I thought Higashi was going to win. Because nice things don't happen to Kaito. I was originally going to go for Kaito, but then I remembered. I was just like, yeah, Kaito gets fucked every time. He can't ever have anything good happen. So yeah, that's the only reason I picked him. Oh, I think I just realized, I think I hit a milestone today. I did, in fact. I am currently at exactly 1,400 followers. We did it. Although, I kind of wish, in a way, I hadn't looked at it, because I was at 1,399 last night, and I've had 2 followers today, which means somebody's unfollowed, and that makes me sad. Alright, let's have a look at my stats. Difficulty, hard. Town Go missions, 662 out of 797. Playtime, 80 hours and 10 minutes. I traveled 213 kilometers. I earned 17 million yen and spent 9 million of it. 206 encounters, defeated 1,213 enemies. I used 301 EX actions. I completed 6 out of 10 school stories, but I think that's just for the side missions stuff. I completed all of the side cases. It says girlfriends 1 of 1 complete, but the DLC gives you 3 extra girlfriends, which I just didn't do. 153 out of 184 skills learned. And my total completion was 83.6% for a first playthrough. Not bad. Not bad at all. I have unlocked a Legend difficulty, Premium Adventure, Premium New Game Plus, and I acquired 1 million yen. Is that... Wait, 1 million? Is that it? You earned 17 million in the first chapter of Yakuza 0? Have you done any of the... I can't remember what chapter it gets introduced, but there's a... like real estate minigame that you can do, and holy shit, you can get so much money from that. Yeah, you get so much money from the real estate minigame. I can't remember what chapter it's introduced. I couldn't remember if it was that early. I don't know how you managed to get 17 million yen in the first chapter. I guess I was misremembering the thing. Yeah, I don't know why it was written like that. Surely there should be another comma after the 1, right? Yeah, I would I would hold on to that feeling of how much money you get, because that's not a thing in the rest of the games. Especially 3, 4, and 5, and maybe even 6. You do not get that much money. I remember in 0, I think I had like 8 billion yen at some point. It was crazy. For an occasion, staff rolled. Dong. Sega. Yeah, skills are pretty expensive, for sure. I think that's the only game that you spend money on skills. There might be a thing in Kiwami 1 as well, but I think from Kiwami 2 onwards, you get skill points. And then skill points are used to buy skills. Alright, well, that was Lost Judgment. I liked it. So like I said, what's going to happen now is I'm going to go grab myself some lunch. Then when I come back, we're going to check out that Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy demo. And then after that, I'm going to try and fix my PC. And then tomorrow, we will be starting Persona 3. Which I'm looking forward to. So we'll be doing Persona 3, then we're going to do Persona 5 Strikers, and then we're going to do Persona 5 Royal. And then if we have time in between, before Endwalker comes out, we will be checking out Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, or whatever way round those games go. Also, for Halloween, right, I was going to do a spooky game, and that spooky game was going to be Tormented Souls or Tortured Souls or whatever that game was called. However, I have found out recently that Fatal Frame / Project Zero in the UK for some reason, that game actually gets released on Steam on the 28th of October, I want to say. And when I was younger, Project Zero on the PS2 was the scariest game I had ever played in my life. I could not play that game for more than 20 minutes at a time. So now I'm kind of second guessing myself. Do I play Tormented Souls or do I play this Fatal Frame game? One of them is half the price of the other, so, you know. Could still go either way. All right, let me see. Does that Strangers of Paradise game have a category? It does. Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. What a weird name for a game. Where even is that button on my keyboard? Weird. Alright, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin demo 2. Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll go check out that demo, and then I've got some stuff to sort out. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.